লাইভ ভয়েস ঠিক আছে নেক্সট উইক দি হ্যালো 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 সব ঠিক আছে ওকে কি রে পাবলিকই তো হয়ে গেছে নাকি পাবলিকই তো হয়ে গেছে ও পাবলিক করলাম নাকি
না না আনপাবলিক করছিল ভাই পাবলিক কেমন হলো সেভ দিছিল না
সেভ মনে হয় দিছিলাম না এটি হওয়া দেবে না থাম ফুল এইচডি ডক ডক ডক
ঢুকে তো দেখি খালি ইনভাইট না দিই অফলাইন রে
অফলাইনে আমি
তাই তো দেখাচ্ছে
কানা লাও নাকি কেমন অফলাইন হনো
সব কেউ আসে না ডিসক্রিপশন লিংক দে
ডিসকর্ড লিংক দেওয়া লাগবে না ডিসকর্ড লিংক দূরে কিবোর্ডটা একটু কাছে
আমি একটা কমেন্ট করেছি তাহলে সব বলে হইনি শুনি
জয়েন ডিসকর্ড
হয়ে যাক তখন সবগুলো তো তৈরি
ডক ডক ডক
ইনভাইট দিত
দিচ্ছি পার তো আছে
দে রাখ
কথা শুনে শালা একরা এই স্কোয়াড কলা স্পেশাল স্বাদ আছে প্লাস্টিকে কিসি এসে খেলা হচ্ছে এসে খেলা কি হচ্ছে পার তো আসে না আসলে তো
তুই একটা ম্যাচ ওপেন হোক দেখ কি কোনো এটা ওটা পুরো রাউন্ডে একটা নাই
ব্যাপার লয় লিডারলি ওয়ান খাওয়া গিয়ে শুরু আরাফাত ভাই আপনি কি আছেন
আগাটাতে ভুল করছে নাকি?
কে আরে আমি তো ব্লুটুথ কানেক্টই করিনি। ব্লুটুথ কানেক্ট না করেই মনে হয় কানেক্টেড। ওকে, পাওয়ার অন কানেক্টেড হয়েছে। যারা 1 ভ্যাসেস 2 ভ্যাসেস 2 ভ্যাসেস 2 ভ্যাসেস 2 যারা ভাই 1 কে বা 2 ভ্যাসেস খেলবেন ভাই, তারা জয়েন করতে পারেন। ডিসকর্ড লিঙ্ক আছে, ডিসকর্ডে জয়েন হতে পারেন। ওহ, কলমে বাঁধা নেই। কোন আইডি লিয়ে আসিস রে তুই?
বড় আইডি লোক।
আমার আইডি লিয়ে আসিস?
আমারটাও দেয়নি, তোরটাও দেয়নি।
কি করছে এলে? কামটা করছে কি? খেলে অলঙ্কার উড়াই ঘটে নেই। কি করছে কামটা? অবশ্যটা আছে। কাকুটে খেলা বুঝতে পারছি না তো। মার কোন দিই তো দেখি কি করে, খেলুক তো।
ডিএম এর ওই পজিশনে মাইক্রোনাস ভালোই পারফরম্যান্স করবি।
ডিএফ লয় তো
ওই মানে পজিশন তোরই।
দিছি, এখন কি হয় হোক দেখি। হবি তো কিছু একটা। ভাই আপনি তো নোবরা। কথা সত্য ভাই, আমি নোবরা। এটা মিথ্যা কথা না, পুরোটাই সত্য কথা বলছেন। আমি 1 নম্বরের নোবরা ভাই, জাস্ট মজার জন্য খেলতে আসছি, খেলতেছি।
This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our experts, Jim Beck. It looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Action has already started. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim. Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition. And we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
মানতেছি আপনার সাথে আমি আপনার কথার সাথে আমি সহবাস করলাম ভাই।
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So Qoo Neo is fouled.
আপনার কথার সাথে আমি সহবাস করলাম ভাই।
Can they get him away? Knocks it into space. That's Cruyff. Totti.
টোটি
দেখছেন ভাই কেমনে বল খেললাম। আপনার কথার সাথে সহবাস করলাম ভাই, একদম ঠিক বলছেন। আপনার ফ্রেন্ডকে নিয়ে আসেন ভাই, 2 vs 2 খেলি, আসেন। 2-4টা গোল দিয়ে দেন ভাই।
It's up to them to manage it from here now. He's a sharp little ball here. Now that's well seen too. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that interception was most necessary. That was well played, well stopped. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That has been slung wide. Played into space out wide.
মেসি বলে হেড
That's earned a reprieve for the time being. Chance for a shot!
আপনার সাথে খেলে কি আরো বড়
আরে
বাল
পয়েন্ট পর পাস দে
Knocks it back. Qoo Neo. Shot could be on. Good offside that time.
আপনার সাথে যাই খেলে ওই আরো বাল খেলে ঠিক বলছেন ভাই ওই বড় নোবরা ভাই আমার থেকে বড় নোবরা আমরা সবাই নোবরা ভাই
Messi.
একদিন আপনাদের মতো আমরাও প্রো হবো ভাই আরে ভাই ডি বক্সের সামনে কিসের জন্য জেদের করিস
লে
It's not an especially good pass that.
প্রতি সে ভালো খেলতে ভালোই খেললাম
ডি বক্সের সামনে কোনো জেদের হবে না জাস্ট হাইড হইবে
Oh, he's bustling through. He's going for goal. That was superb goalkeeping. Messi clearly thought he had the beat.
ভাই আসেন ফ্রেন্ডলি খেলি ভাই আসেন দুই চারটা গোল দিয়ে দেন ভাই গোল খাওয়ার রেকর্ডটা ভেঙে দেন ভাই সেদিনকে 14টা গোল খাইছি ভাই
Totti.
এখন আপনাদের সুযোগ
Now this could be a chance.
এই এর সমস্যা আছে সম্ভবত
And here's Cruyff.
ভিউজ দেখাচ্ছে না
Busquets. Has been intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it.
আপডেটের পর
And this is Eto'o. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Eto'o! There's the goal they've been looking for. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal. That's just
কি খেলতাম ভাই
very nice. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes? Bangladesh.
ফরমেশনটা একটু ঘাটাঘাটি করা লাগে ফরমেশনটা কি ফরমেশন কোন ফরমেশন ভালো ছিল কোনটা খেলছি ভুলেই তো গেছি কি খেলছি ফরমেশন তো ঠিকই আছে না হয় 4-5টা গোলও খাজি
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back. But
Dog.
they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
নাম তো
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
খেলবো ভাই খেলবো এই ম্যাচ পরে খেলবো এই ম্যাচ খেলে গোয়ে যে 2টা গোল খাইছি আপনারা
These two want to come off second best.
4-5টা দিয়েন সমস্যা নাই
Van Balten did
এই
just
ম্যাচ
about
পর
enough to
আপনাদের
come
সাথেই
out on
খেলবো
top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
আরে আবার উঠে পিছে ব্যাক গাইছিস কে
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good
পাস
conversion
দি
rate.
তুই ওই দিক পিছ ব্যাক মারি যা আরে
Batistuta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
এই ম্যাচ পর খেলবো ভাই এই ম্যাচে যে 2টা গোল খাইছি আর 2টা খাই সমস্যা নাই
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
এ ভালো আইডিয়া লিয়া তো এলা ফালতু মালতু আইডিয়া জান দিয়ে দিস না
Inspired goalkeeping.
বাল
He was well placed to
স্টিমের
do
টাইম
that.
বাল সালা আইডিয়া লিয়া আসে
কাল সালা আইডি দিয়ে বড় আইডি
Oh,
দিয়ে
good read.
That's
টুডে
great
তোর প্লেয়ার
positioning.
দেখে
So
কি
good
কাক
from
প্লেয়ার
দিয়ে
দেখে
না দিলে আমি
It's Totti. Oh, super
তো কোনো আইডিয়া আসলে ভালো প্লেয়ার দেয়
Managed
কেমন
to get free. Here's a corner.
এই ম্যাচ পর খেলবো ভাই।
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He gets big. He should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Busquets. And it's Batistuta. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's been intercepted.
মধ্যে ডিস্টার্ব হচ্ছে কথা।
And it's Messi. And here's Yamal.
সিজনের কথাই বল ফরমেশন অনুরোধ পাওয়ার করে বল হোগা
And
মারা
he's
গেছে
managed to get rid.
আর ম্যাচই খেলা পারছি
It's
না।
a pretty loose pass.
কি বল সালমান ফরমেশন দিয়েছিল।
That looks a decent ball. Aimed beyond the defence.
লেগ মারে কে রে।
He just absolutely speared that in.
অ্যাটাক মারলে লেগ খায়, অ্যাটাক মারলে লেগ খায়। ফোনের তো সমস্যা নেই।
After 84 minutes is number 24, Johan Cruyff.
একটা হবি।
Things are starting to look awfully cosy.
একবার হলো তিন।
To nothing. Barcelona have it back and can go
ফরমেশন
again.
নতুন করে সাজান লাগবে ভালো করে।
Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
বল ইয়ে হচ্ছে না।
Well, he was clearly disappointed. Oh no, this does not look
minutes
good.
has been
He's got
indicated.
away.
তা তো ট্যাকল মারছে। हमको 10 फांसी का सजा चाहिए। বটের সাথে গোল খায় আমার সাথে কি খেলবেন? আমার সাথে কি খাবেন? ভাই গোল খাওয়ার জন্যই তো আছি ভাই, গোল দেওয়ার জন্য আসিনি তো।
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like
গোলই তো
to
দিব না আর কি।
celebrated during the match.
সম্পত্তি তো আর লেগে দিতে পারবেন না, আমার সম্পত্তি নেই ভাই, আমি গরিব ভাই। আপনি জাস্ট গোল দেন তাতেই হবে, গোলই তো দিবেন। কয়টা আর গোল দিবেন ভাই? 14টা গোল খাওয়ার রেকর্ড আছে ভাই। हमको जस्ट फांसी का सजा चाहिए।
यार ওয়াচ টাইম এতটা আছে কিন্তু ভিউসে আছে কিন্তু দেখায় না কে।
ডিস্টার্ব আছে কোথাও জানি। দাঁড়া তো, এটা কি কর লাগবে আমি বুঝতে পারছি। हमको जस्ट फांसी का सजा चाहिए।
जाने की फिर भी ये दिन कहता है जी ले जरा।
ভাই খেলবেন খেলবেন আপনার পাশে বেশি কথা, আপনার পাশে ওই বেশি কথা কয়
গালে নিয়ে আর কপাল ভালো এখনো।
ভাই কোড দিতে আসেন, খেলি একটু আসেন। কথা বেশি কয় তো গোল দিয়ে প্রতিশোধ নেন ভাই।
হ্যাঁ
করতেছি ভাই, আসেন 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 আসেন। ও সরি, করতে দেইনি না। ও আচ্ছা, লেন, এই যে ভাই লেন, কোর্ট নেন, মাঠে আসেন।
এটা তো ফ্রেন্ডলি ম্যাচ লয়, আমরা খেলেছি টেম্পল রান।
ও টেম্পল রান না, সরি ভাই, ওয়েট 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 ওয়েট। নুব তো ভাই, অনেক কিছু মনে থাকে না, খেয়ালও থাকে না। ফ্রেন্ড ম্যাচ, ফ্রেন্ড ম্যাচ, ফ্রেন্ড ম্যাচ। ও 1-1 খেলতে পারবে না ভাই, ওই বট। 2 vs 2 খেলে আসেন। আপনার কোনো ফ্রেন্ড থাকলে, প্রো প্রো ফ্রেন্ড থাকলে নিয়ে আসেন ভাই। 14টা গোল দিয়ে খাইছিলাম, সেটা রেকর্ড আপনারা ব্রেক করে দিয়ে দেন ভাই। আজকে আপনারা 15টা দেন। ওর সাথে খেলবো 1-1। ও 1-1 খেলবে না ভাই, ভয় পাইছে ভাই। কম্বলের নিচে ঢুকছে ভাই। এখন হয়তো আপনার কমেন্ট দেখে হয়তো ফোনে অফ করে রাখবে ভাই। আপনার একজন, আপনি আর একজনকে নিয়ে আসেন ভাই, 2 vs 2 খেলি। আচ্ছা, এ যা তো, তুই হ্যাক বের করছিস, তুই হ্যাকে তো যা
হ্যাকছে আজকেই
ভাই। বেট মাগায় ফেলছে ভাই, হ্যাকছে অলরেডি ভাই আপনার কমেন্ট থেকে ভাই। বিছানা মাগায় ফেলছে ভাই, आगे मुते बांध दिसे भाई। हमको जस्ट फांसी का सजा चाहिए भाई। রুমে ঢোকেন ভাই, রুমে ঢোকেন, আসেন না খেলি ভাই, মজা করি। 14টা গোলের রেকর্ডটা ভাই একটু ভেঙে দিয়ে দেন ভাই। ম্যাচ কি করলাম, তুই অটো দে তুকে, রুনি মুনি দেখ। ওর সাথে খেলবো না না হলে নাই ভাই। ওর সাথে আমি তাহলে কি দর্শকে থাকবো ভাই? আমি খেলবো না ভাই, আমার কি গোল খাওয়ার ইচ্ছা হয় না ভাই? আমিও একটু গোল খাই ভাই। আপনি যেহেতু প্রো প্লেয়ার ভাই, আমি আর ওই যাই বেশি কথা বলতেছে ওই হই, আর আপনি একাই হন ভাই। দেখি ভাইলেন, ওই আগে বেশি কথা কে, ওর সাথে খেলবেন? ওর সাথে কথা বললে তো স্ট্রিমিং অফ হয়ে যায় ভাই, খেলবেন কিভাবে? আমি তো স্ট্রিমে দেখাতেই পারবো না ম্যাচ, এই স্ট্রিম তো আমার ফোনে চলতেছে। এই স্ট্রিম আমার ফোনে চলতেছে ভাই, আপনি ওর সাথে খেললে তো স্ট্রিম অফ হয়ে যাবে, দেখতে পারবে না কেউ। আপনি যে ওরে গোল দিবেন, ওরে দেখাবো কারে আমি? তার সাথে এক কাজ করেন, আপনি আর একজনকে নিয়ে আসেন, আমরা 2 জন হই, আপনারা 2 জন খেলেন, তারপর কয়টা গোল ইচ্ছা দিয়েন। আপনি হেগে আসেন। আচ্ছা ভাই, ঠিক আছে। আমি হাঁকতে যাইতেছি ভাই, সমস্যা নাই, আমি হাঁকতে হাঁকতেই খেলবো ভাই, সমস্যা নাই। আপনি আপনি ওই যে রুম কোড দিছি, রুম খুলছি, কোড দেখে টাইপ করে চলে আসেন ভাই, তাও খেলেন ভাই। অনেকদিন হলো গোল খাই না ভাই, অনেকদিন হলো না, 2 দিন আগে অবশ্য গোল খাইছি 14টা। আপনার মতো একটা প্রো প্লেয়ার পড়ছিল ভাই, বলে বলে 14টা গোল দিছে। আপনার কাছে না আজকে 15টা খাবো, সমস্যা কি? 1 vs 1 হলে আমার সাথে খেলবেন ভাই, আমার সাথে খেলবেন। তো কার সাথে খেলবেন? ওর সাথে? ও ভয় পাইছে ভাই, একা খেলবে না ভাই।
ইয়ে আসতেছে না কেন? কারেন্ট ভিউজ তো দেখাচ্ছে কিন্তু ইয়ে হচ্ছে না কেন? অ্যাড হচ্ছে না কে বিয়ে? খালি টাইম উঠছে।
ভাই আপনি আর একজনকে নিয়ে আসেন ভাই, 2-2 খেলি ভাই, এক ম্যাচ খেলি ভাই, এক ম্যাচ খেলি। গোল খাওয়ার রেকর্ডটা ভেঙে দেন ভাই, প্লিজ ভাই। 15টা গোল দিয়ে রেকর্ডটা ভেঙে দেন ভাই। তো 1-1 তো আমি আর আপনি খেলি, ওই তো একই তো হলো। আমিও আমিও যা খেলি ওও তাই খেলি, একই নোবরা দুজনেই। আপনি রুমে ঢোকেন, নেন আপনি রুমে ঢোকেন। ওই বেশি কথা ভাই। ভাই ওই বাসাল ভাই, মুখে ওই যে আছে না, মুখে পটর পটর বেশি করে ভাই, খেলতে পারে না ওইটা ও ভাই।
ভিউ 0, এটা আবার একটা দেখায়।
ডিস্টার্ব আছে, অন্য অন্য ব্রাউজার সেট আপ মারা লাগে।
গুড কি এক্সিলেন্ট হবে না হলে ভেরি গুড হবে। আমার ভাবতে সে হেরে গেল কিভাবে?
আরাফাত ভাই আছে তো,
কুটে আছে,
লাইনে আছে।
খেলিচ্ছে নাকি?
আরাফাত ভাইকে ইনভাইট দিই।
দে আসুক।
ইভিএন আপনার নাম কি ভাই? ইভিএন আপনার নাম কি, ইভান না কি ভাই?
নাই বা
ইভিএন আপনার নাম কি ভাই? ইভান, ইভান ভাই ইয়ে করেন ভাই, আপনি ডিসকর্ডে জয়েন হন ভাই। ডিসকর্ডে জয়েন হয়ে আমার পাশে ও আছে, ওরা একটু হাঁকতে বলেন বেশি করে।
एक गेम प्ले दे तो टेम्पल प्ले दे
ভাই আপনি কি খেলবেন?
খেলা দেখুক। তা ওয়াচ টাইম পারবি নি।
এই ম্যাচ পেলে দিলে কার সাথে পড়বি? অটো পেলে হবি তো,
পেলে হবি
হ্যাঁ অটো চলে আসবি
অটো চলে আসবে তারা আমাকে ঢুকিয়ে দিবি
হুম
অটো আসবে
এই ইবন ভাই খেলবেন এই মি আপনি তো জাউরামি করতেছেন ভাই
মজা করতেছে ইয়ে কর টেবিল প্লে দে টান দে দুই তিন ম্যাচ হয়ে গেল দেখ নিচে ডিভোর্স থাকে ভিউজ টিউজ করলাম
রুম ক্লোজ করলাম ভাই আপনি মজা করতেছেন ভাই জাউরামি করতেছেন
নিচে কুদতে আসো বটলা উঠলো খেলে না দারুণ করে
ভাই আপনি নাকি বট ভাই পাশের রুমে বললো ভাই আপনি নাকি বট আমরা নাকি ভয়তে আমার সাথে খেলতে চাইলেন আপনি নাকি ভয় পেয়েছেন আপনি নাকি বট এই জন্য আমার সাথে খেলতে চাইলেন না ওয়ান ভার্সেস ওয়ান আমার সাথে খেলেন ভাই ওর সাথে খেললে তো স্ট্রিমিং অফ হয়ে যায় ভাই ফোন তো আমার ফোন দিয়ে স্ট্রিমিং হচ্ছে ভাই ওই তো বটে ভাই আমিও তো বট আমিও তো ওর মতোই খেলি আমি ওর চেয়ে খারাপ খেলি ভাই আপনি আমার সাথে এক ম্যাচ খেলেন আপনি মেয়ে খেলবেন না জারুমি করেছেন শুধু এই দেখেন ডিভিশন 1 এর প্লেয়ার পড়ছে না দেখেন কিভাবে ঘুরায় দেখেন ফার্স্ট ম্যাচ দেখছেন তো ওয়ার্ম আপ ম্যাচ দেখছেন এই ইভান ভাই আছেন না চলে গেছেন ভয়ে
এবার সব দিয়ে দিলে ভালো না
সিবি দিচ্ছে না সিবি তো দিছে কিন্তু ডিএফ কিরকম একটা ব্যাপার স্যাপার হয়ে গেল না কোন বেড়াত কি খেলাম বুঝকেছ নামও না বেকামও
কি করছো এটা চুরি রে এঙ্গা করছো গে ডিএমএ এত ফাঁকা দুটে মাঝখানে পক ঢুকবি
কি করবো তাহলে
একটু চাপে দে অ্যাটাকিং মিডফিল্ডার ক্রুই তো সাইড দিকে চলে গেছে
এই আরাফাত ভাই আপনারা অ্যাড দিলাম ভাই আসলেন না
ক্রুই সাইডে বেশি গেছে
আরে সাইডে বেশি যাক রে বাবা কই খেলা হবে নাকি
হবে এই ম্যাচ পরে হবে
আসো মাঠে আসো
আমাদের একটা ফ্রেন্ড অফ লিস্টে বিজিএম নাকি আছে
সিজন ম্যাচ দিছে
ডিসকর্ডে জয়েন হওয়ার পর
সিজন ডিসকর্ডে কল দাও।
ফুল টাইম খাতা রে।
তুমি আবার কে রে আরাফাত?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies
ও
are clear.
খেলেন
The
এই
weather's
ইভান ভাই
nice
আরাফাত
moment.
ভাইয়ের সাথে খেলেন দেখি পারেন নাকি।
Frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley. Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
আরাফাত ভাই আর চুলকানি একটু থামে দেন তো।
It is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. So I'm assuming, Jim, that Roberto Baggio will be given freedom of the park.
I would think so, because
And he looked every bit.
What can I do
reassured
now?
keeper there.
Messi
I get them.
clearly thought he had the beating of the
আর
keeper.
কিছু করার আছে এখানে?
কি খারাপ
And
মারছে।
we have our very first
বল
call.
তো আমি গোল দিচ্ছি।
He gets big. Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A
এই
bit
ইভান ভাই
unlucky
আরাফাত
he
ভাইয়ের সাথে
couldn't
খেলেন
actually
দেখি
steer it
কেমন
goalwards.
পারেন।
Baggio is herring after that one. Messi out
Oma.
beyond the defence, and he's there to belt it away. Maron. And here's Baggio. Beckham.
হোল্ড করছে।
গোল মোল খাটপি নেই নি। গোল মোল খাটপি নেই নি।
Cruyff defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
গোলান একটু খাটো রে।
That is a little undercooked. And it's Baggio.
এবার তো
আরে
Quarter of an hour played.
ঘুর বেরি দেয় রে।
Third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Ambitious ball here. That's been cut out, well played.
মেসি আবার কুত্তে আসলো রে।
Can they get him away? And this is Cruyff.
ছুট।
And the shot! Cruyff comes to the rescue.
আমার দোষ কি ক? ভারত লাগলে আমার কি দোষ? ইভান ভাই হচ্ছে সিটার বাটপার
Costa Curta.
ফাপর আছে ফাপর বাস।
আগা নাই পর পরে আছে।
ইভান ভাইয়ের হাগা নাই পর পরে আছে। ইভান ভাই খেলা পারে না।
This is Cruyff.
আচ্ছা এটা উইনাই হয়েছে। ফার্স্ট টাইম
Squeeze it through.
ফার্স্ট টাইম এই সিপের মনে তো 5 বার মারণ করছে ক্লিয়ার করবে বলছে।
It's Ibrahimovic.
দেখছো
গাদা কাজে নাকি
গুলকি গাদা খানে বল গিলে দেবে।
হাতে তলে যে বল যাচ্ছে কয়েক
How's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's
He is skillful player, দেখাই যাচ্ছে। Double touch
and
পারে।
he just slips the other.
বলতে হাতে তলে বল যায়
One
দেখি
goal
মাঠে
lead
দিলে
established.
পাগলা
Well, this will
ওটা
present
ইব্রা
the
মারছে
manager with
ওটা
a
ইয়ে
few
মারনে
interesting options, Peter. Try
Lord
sitting
মারেনি
on
কোনো।
this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
দেখছো
এমরে
That looks a decent ball, and he welcomes it in.
মেসি তো ফেরি দেয় না।
Okay, being behind at
Messi
the
কি মাঠে
break
নামছে?
isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
আমি বল পাইলে তো
Oh, some tackle that. Now it's Messi.
Yeah, they were looking
খেলা
for a
ইব্রা খেলে
counter-attack.
ধাওয়া দাম ম্যাচ হওয়া
No,
Sir?
he refuses to take the bait. And here's the chance to counter.
গোর বেরি দিচ্ছে না রে
Veron is the distributor in chief,
Var bara.
always looking for
আরে তুই
others.
নাম না আমি ওটি বল
Tries
দিচ্ছি
to
না
play it through.
এত সুন্দর করে বল দিচ্ছি বল সুন্দর করে তুলবো তুললে গোল হবে
In by Messi. Just a
There
poor
will be
turn can
1
get it
minute
clear.
added time.
আরে লিং আগেরটায় রে লিং আগেরটায়
Messi's
There they-
cross climbs up big.
আমার রেড পায়
There is the half-time whistle.
আরাফাত বট না ভাই আপনি বট ইভান ভাই সিটার বাট
But
পার
there's still a single goal in
বন্ড
it.
Well, obviously
Thaporbaaz
things
bhai.
are not good, Peter. It
Please be
seems
made
the
aware
team
that
were just a bit
smoking
too
is
That's
busy.
my guess, that's
আরাফাত ইভান ভাই সাহস থাকলে কোড দেন
They
আরাফাত ভাই
have to
কোড দেন
improve and make it fast.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself
পসিবিলিটি
too open.
থাম তো মারানি
They've got to be quick
যা
moving this
যা
forward.
যা
You can run onto that.
আবু মারানি দে আরে তুই এই দিক নাম সুকা
Real chance.
আল্লাহ
Oh,
কি করলো এটা
wonderful
বুঝলাম না
effort all by himself.
আসলেই বট ভাই আরাফাত ইভান ভাই যা বলছে একদম ঠিক বলছে
শটম্যান নিবে
Confidence is at play here.
আমার র্যাঙ্ক 1 আপনার র্যাঙ্ক 1 হলে কোড দিতে ভয় ভানকে ভাই কোড দেন
আপনার র্যাঙ্ক নয় হোল হোক আপনি কোড দেন না
কোড দেন আসেন 1-1 খেলে আসেন
Still chasing the game, trailing by
গোল
one.
মিস করে নেয় আপনার খারাপ আবু আমার দেখ ইজি গোল ভালো
Roberto Baggio looking for the run. He's shifting through the gears here. Applies the finish. Oh, he hit that.
আপনার র্যাঙ্ক
squarely.
7 মাথা মিয়া
Looking to play him in. Parisi always on the lookout for any signs of danger.
এইবার যদি গোল না দেবে আমি খেলবই না
Batistuta!
ভালো ভালো
He scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
আরাফাত ভাই ঠিক ধরছে আরাফাত ভাই ঠিক ধরছে
These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed.
ইভান হচ্ছে ইভান ভাই হচ্ছে বাট পার
It's gonna make the boss
আউট
just a
লোক
little
এটা
happy now.
জাগরামি করে চাইছে
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
না
And
দে
this is
বল দে
Forlan.
শুকনো
Cruyff! It's loose now.
হালকা
Oh,
করে
what
শুকনো
an-
ভাই
and
করে
one more
কি
try!
করি
যাবেন না হালকা করে এই ইভান ভাই দেখেন মিয়া দেখেন
Was coming! They had
বট কর মিয়া
What a moment of
আপনি তার মিয়া
brilliance.
আরাফাত ভাইয়ের সাথে
Control
খেলার সাহস পাচ্ছেন
and
না মিয়া
perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage
ও
here.
ও ঠিকই আছে
Well, there's plenty to
আমরা
like
খেলা বাইরে নেই তো।
about this approach. Get your head down, keep
Like,
up the
পিছে
ball,
গেছে
and
কে?
eventually
পিছে
things
গেছে
might
কে?
change for you.
লাগামতে আপনার বলটা এলো মাথায় স্পেসে
স্পেসে জায়গা লাগলো জায়গা মতো
He has found the way
Post
through.
Post
Looks a
কৰো
good
কোন?
cross. Maldini tries to clear
यार
it,
लैग मार गया वहीं अटक को लैग मार गया
and he can clear it
लेकिन
away.
चारों नहीं खेला
বল কিলার ল্যাগ মারছে
Veron, and the pass is
Dentro,
intercepted. And he cuts
আরে
out the
মেস
supply.
আপ মারছে ইভান ভাই বট
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
নাম
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
নাম
Looking for options for movement.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end.
তুলে নেওয়া
And here's Cruyff.
দেখছেন ইভান ভাই কিভাবে খেলতে হয় ভাই? ইভান ভাই দেখছেন? আর তো খেলতেই চাইবেন না ভাই।
That was so very, very good.
Hello, everybody, and a quick
Cruyff
announcement now.
taking
We
in
would
the
like to ask you
accolades,
all
having
to
been
kindly
named
stay
man of the
seated during the match.
and
Thank you
deservedly
for your
so.
cooperation.
Thoughts on what we've just seen? Well, what a difference a half can make, Peter. And the second.
দেশ দাঁড়াও, কল দিচ্ছি আমি। কল দেওয়ার ইচ্ছে না। কিরে শোনা যায়? কথা শোনা যায়? দের মে তুমি ফ্রেন্ড বলছিস, তুমি আর ওর রিকোয়েস্ট অ্যাকসেপ্ট করো। অ্যাকসেপ্ট করছো তো কল দেওয়া যাবে নাকি? কল তো দেওয়ার অপশন আছে, দেখো ভালো করে। এই আরাফাত ছেলে ফেলে আমি আছি, সাকিব আছি, যে আরাফাত ভাই খেলবেন? ওই ওই অনলাইনে 7-11 একটা আছে। হুম। এই ইভান ভাই কই? ইভান ভাই আসেন। এই যে ইভান ভাই নামে একটা আহ, ইভান ভাই হচ্ছে একটা পুরো প্লেয়ার, র্যাঙ্ক 1-এ আছে, এসে ফাপড় দিচ্ছে ভাই, কিন্তু মাঠে আসিচ্ছে না ভাই। তুমি তুমি গেমে কই? তোমার তো গেমে অনলাইনে দেখি না। আচ্ছা, ঢোকো, সমস্যা নেই। এই যে ইভান ভাই কি কয় দেখি। ইভান ভাই সাহস থাকলে আসেন তো, আমি মাঠে আসেন। আপনি তো মেয়ে বাদ পার মেয়ে, খালি ফাপড় মারেন মেয়ে, খেলা সাহস পান না। মাঠে আসেন, মাঠে আসেন। হুম। আরে এই যে ভাই, ভাই স্ট্রিমে কমেন্ট করেছে ভাই, সাগেও করছে বল, সাগেও করছে হাকবে আছে হাকবে না। সাকিবের সাথে 1v1 খেলবি, করছে ভাই আপনার সাথে কেন, সাকিবের সাথে খেলবো। সাকিব ওদের সাইড থেকে উল্টা পাল্টা কি বান করছে। সাকিব করছে হোল খেলে এবার। সাহেব সাহেব করছে এবার ভাই হোল খেলে। এই ইভান ভাই আসেন খেলি। আমরা আমরা 3 জন, আপনারা 3 জন আসেন। আপনার র্যাঙ্ক 1-এর কত প্লেয়ার আছে নিয়ে আসেন। ইভান ভাই 1v1 খেলে সাকিবের সাথে, কিন্তু ইভান ভাই কোড দিচ্ছে না। ওলা সাকিব বট, সাকিব বট ভাই, আসলে ভাই আসেন ভাই, 3 vs 3 একটু খেলি ভাই। কত সাকিব বট, সাকিব হাকবার যাওয়ার কম। সাকিব বলে হাকবি, দেখো আছে নাকি। উম আরে ভাই একটা বট। আরাফাত ভাই ঠিক ধরছে, আরাফাত ভাই ইভান ভাই হচ্ছে টাউট আর বাট পার, ফাপড় বাস। আরাফাত ভাই ভাই খেলবেন আপনি? আরাফাত ভাই আসো এই ইভান ভাই আসেন খেলি আসেন আমরা র্যাঙ্ক 1 একটু দেখি গেম প্লে দেখি একটু আমরা কিছু একটু শিখি আসেন ভাই এখন ভাত খাচ্ছি ওকে ভাই খাওয়া দাওয়া আসেন সমস্যা নাই আসি ভাই একটা বন্ধু আছি ইভান ভাইয়ের সাথে আজকে খেলে খেলে আমি আজকে আহ ইভান ভাই কি যে কয় ইভান ভাই মাঠে আসেন কোড তো দেওয়া আছে ঝকঝক করছে স্ট্রিমে কোড ঝকঝক করছে ভাই মাঠে আসেন একটু খেলি ভাই এক ম্যাচ ভাই এক ম্যাচ আপনার থেকে কিছু স্কিল শিখবো ভাই আপনার থেকে কিছু স্কিল শিখবো ভাই প্লিজ ভাই তোমাকে আমি আর দিচ্ছি আসি তুমি কেউ আসিচ্ছে না ইভান ভাই আসিচ্ছে না কোড দেশে আসেন না ভাই ইভান ভাই একটু খেলি ভাই গুলি তো দেবেন আর কি করবেন ভাই আসেন খেলি একটু আমরা স্কিল গুলো একটু আয়ত্ত করবো আমরা তোকে ইনভাইট দিছি তুই দাঁতি লাগাইছু সব রে ইনভাইট উঠে আছে সিজনে কত ইনভাইট দিছি গালি দিলা কেন শালি কে গালি দিছে ভাই গালি দিইনি ভাই কে গালি দিছে আমি তো গালি দিইনি আমি গালি দেই না ভাই খালি বলছি ভাই আপনি ভাই টাউট ভাই ফাপড়বাজ ভাই চিটিং বাটপার ভাই
ভদ্র ভাষায় আমি বলছি
আপনি গালির প্রতিশোধ গোল দিয়ে নেন ভাই আসেন ভাই একবার ভাই মাঠে আসেন ভাই প্লিজ ভাই সৈকত কি লাইনে আছে আর আরফাত ভাই ভাত খাচ্ছে নতুন শালা গালি দিতে হতে পারে সেটা গাল পারছে নাকি কইছে নতুন হ্যাঁ, আরাফাত ভাই আরাফাত ভাই এটা হচ্ছে ইভান পাগলা
ও নিশ্চয়ই পট খেয়ে এসেছে
ভাই কি পট টট করেন নাকি ইভান ভাই পট করে আসছেন 3 জন হলো আর কি আছে রে বিক্রম আসবে না বিক্রম নাই সব হারাই বট সত্য কথা ভাই কিন্তু আমরা তো কোড দিছি এক্সপ্রেস ঝকঝক করছি স্ট্রিমে কোড ভাই কিন্তু আপনি আসতেছেন না তাহলে আপনি কি রকম প্রো প্লেয়ার বুঝতে পারছি আপনি হাগে শুছেন নি বুঝতে পারছি আমি ইভান ভাই একবার আছেন ভাই একবার এক ম্যাচ খেলবো ভাই আরাফাত ভাই ছিল, আরাফাত ভাই ভাত খাচ্ছে। বিক্রম কই, সৈকত কই, সিয়ামের তো এক্সাম, সিয়ামের তো এক্সাম চলে। কারেন্ট হচ্ছে 4:80 এ কেমন এটা এই আমার এই ব্রাউজারের ডিসটা। তাহলে তুমি একাই খেলো, আমরা তো, তুমি একলাই তো কান্দাবা। সে জিতে দো ম্যাচ গেছে যেন খারাপ। না অটো আসবে না, এটা অটো সিস্টেম। এইবার এইবার আছে 4 ভাই, অনলাইনে ভাই ভিউজ 4 ভাই, কেউ তো আসে না ভাই, রুম খুলে রাখছি ভাই। আপনারা শুধু ফাইট দেখবেন ভাই, সবাই এখন দেখবেন সিজন বটকে কিভাবে গোল দিই আমরা। আর ইভান ভাই তো স্পেশাল বট। ইভান ভাই, আপনি মিয়া বট মিয়া, নোবরা। আপনি মিয়া রানু মন্ডলের বয়ফ্রেন্ড মিয়া। আমি প্রো, র্যাঙ্ক 1। র্যাঙ্ক 1 তে আপনি আসেন না কেন ভাই? কোড দেওয়া থাকে, কোড চকচক করে লেখা থাকে, কিন্তু আপনি জয়েন হন না ভয়েতে। যদি প্রো হতেন তাহলে আসতেন ভাই। আপনি আসলে বট, আপনি আসলে বট ভাই।
আমরাও যাবে দি।
আপনি শুধু ফাঁকা আওয়াজ দেন ভাই, যাক কয় ওই যে ফটকাবাজ ভাই। ইভান ইভান ফটকাবাজ। পড়ছি তো একেবারে সিজন প্রো র্যাঙ্ক 111। ও সিজন সিজন 1, সিজন 1 প্রো প্রো 1। ভাই আপনি দাঁত ভাঙা দেয় ভাই আমার ভাই। রেডি দিছু, আমি তো রেডি দিছি। সিজন রেডি দিছা দাও নি তো। সিজন প্রো 1 ভাই, এটা ফ্রি ফায়ার লয় ভাই, এটা ই ফুটবল। মাঠে আসেন, মাঠে কথা হবে।
So welcome one and all to a
সিজন 1-এর প্রো
picturesque
প্লেয়ার
evening
বলে।
here. A clear night
ভাই আপনি ভাই
with
ফ্রি
the
ফায়ার
audience
খেলেন
for
জান,
a showcase game
ফুটবল আপনার
that
জন্য
the
লয়।
passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim
আরে
Begley.
না, ফ্রি ফায়ার
Hello
খুব
everyone
একটা
and
খেলি
thanks
নাই, এমনি
Peter.
খেলি
It's
মাঝে
great
মাঝে
to be on
ফ্রি
board.
ফায়ার। সেদান এই পিসটা পাল্টাই তো বান
Expectations
আলটু
and
দিয়ে দেখ,
decibels
বলে
both
তো
rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway
হ্যাঁ,
very
এই চক্রা
soon.
মকরা এটা কোন পিস হলো?
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
কি রে,
That white
শুরুতেই গোল
card
খাবো
can
নাকি?
really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true.
আর
Just
বিরাট
another
ফাড়া
level
বেড়ে
of his
বলে বাবা না,
expertise, Peter. But his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
লং পাসের কোচ এমনি
This is
এমনি কিনছি মিয়া।
Batistuta. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is
এইবার
a
তো গোল
great
না
pick
দেওয়া
out.
বৃষ্টি।
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. He's there to retrieve it. Lofty pass, but can he get there? No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
তোমার বেচার আমি দেখি
Messi. Threads one in. Batistuta picks it up out
ওই দিক কি
wide.
জন্য দিয়ে যাচ্ছি বলটা, বলটা এই
First
দিক
corner
দিয়ে
of
যা,
an hour gone.
এরকম উল্টো দিক বলে
Well
দেয়।
seen. Saw that coming. That was well played. Well stopped. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
No, it's Forlan.
একলা আরো বেশি ফাস্ট
The
হয়
distributor in chief, always looking for movers. Oh, they could be caught out here. It's Forlan.
এই গোলও দিতে পারেন রে
It's got him rattled.
এই সিজন ভাই ঠিক বলছেন সিজন ভাই বলছি এইবান ভাই ঠিক বলছেন
And we have our very first
গোলটি
corner.
তো পক করে ধরবি গোরে মেলে গোল হল
Terrific header.
হাই
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played out to the right.
বল তোল হেড মারমু
Forlan. Oh, didn't catch it right.
এই ইভান ভাই আরাফাত ভাইয়ের সাথে এক ম্যাচ খেলেন তারপরে এটা আসুন দেখবো নি
Nicely weighted ball. And he shoots.
সামনে দেখি করুন আমি তো ম্যাচ আপনি
Truly superb.
না হলে তো কিছু করার নাই
Such supreme quality, composure, and class.
এই ইভান ভাই সিজন ভাইয়ের সাথে খেলবেন সিজনের সাথে খেলবেন
Very telling.
এ তুমি তো গাল পারলা প্রতিশোধ
First
নিবি
goal. Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Great vision.
সুন্দর ভেরি গুড
That's going to go a long way.
টাইম নাই ভাই ভাই আপনি ফ্রি ফায়ার খেলেন জান ভাই এই ফুটবল আমার জন্য লয়
Xavi Alonso. That's really well manoeuvred. Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Bangladesh certainly could do with a positive start for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
পাস ঠিকই আছে আজ সুগান এবার বসটা হয়নি
Nicely intercepted.
ভাগ্যিস ম্যাচ আপ ধরে পারি মাঝে মধ্যে
Now it's Forlan. Glitch with the rangefinder
সামনে তো
there.
দেবো সামনে সিজন ওঠে ফুটি গেড়ে আছে
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
গোল দিবি
Luis Suarez.
গোল দিবি রে এই সিজন পিচটা সেট করতে পার ফালতু পিচ
They are flying.
এই পিচে খেলা বিরক্ত লাগে
The movement so precise. The finish.
বল জগতই বড় না
Just when they thought they may be in one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other.
Half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Bangladesh really should be thinking about killing this off early.
এই ইভান ভাই ওয়ান বাই ওয়ান খেলবেন আমার
The
সাথে
press will be demanding the same
And now
level
I'd
of
just like to
intensity
read
from
out
his
our
team.
fan club members
Expect
who are
to see
celebrating
the
their
same
birthdays
positive
today.
আমার সাথে খেলে যায়
after
সাইবের
the
সাথে
break.
খেলে যায়
The same purpose again.
আমার সাথে খেলবো সাইবের সাথে খেলবো
And the action is back underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3
गेम ही तो नहीं फ्री फायर आता है
And a chance! It's really well cleared.
मैच जीत मुरे सीजन ये फालतू बीच छादे ले आता हूँ
And they're back on the ball again.
धर
Rijkaard. He's a sharp hit of ball here. Messi! Now who's going to be first to this?
दो एक मैच करना वाला काज है
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to
do
do
what
that collectively.
Beckham
तो भाई
standing
ताला
over
सीजन
him.
साथ खेल ताला भाई ताला हमें सीजन साथ
Costa
खेलने का भाई
getting this one clear. Decent chance! That was mighty close.
ইভান ভাই এই ইভান ভাই सीजन साथ खेलें আমরা এখন যার সাথে খেলতেছি
Here's Batistuta. Rummenigge.
ভাই ফ্রি ফায়ার খেলবেন
Now, can they get him away? Good ball, good
भाई खेलेगा
touch.
फ्री फायर भाई
It's Griezmann! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
भाई खेलेगा फ्री
Tries
फायर
to pass it through. Messi. Now this could Griezmann!
दूर बहुत खेलते थे
Just
भाई
really
सीजन में सब
close.
खेलेंगे क्या भाई इवन भाई
Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
आगे हमने गोल पकड़ा बोलते भाई मान भाई
Expertly done.
Just way too good
लो
for
भगवान
the
का
keeper was never going to stop it.
Antoine Griezmann.
Madrid's playing the position
ले
of
ले ले
real
देख
strength now.
Griezmann.
That's come loose.
ও আমি দিতে আমি ছেড়ে দিলাম লাপা
Griezmann. And it's Luis Suarez. Rummenigge. Always
Sad
looking
day,
for
yeah,
that
got
counter
it.
chance. And the shot! He
না
scores!
ম্যাচে ইভেন ব্যাক লাগবে
Fans delirious. This is
Honest.
utopia.
সিজন 1 এর কপিদের মিয়া
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is
ইভেন
such
ব্যাক
a
ফেস
cool
থাকলে
finish.
একবারে ইভেন তো খালি সারা গোলই দেন
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have the
I wish
nervous
I'd
thinking
told you.
about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertainment.
And Batistuta! Oh, he's going to be pulled
ফাইভ
back
সাথ
now.
খেলি সাইড
Well, I think
I wish
the
I'd খেললে
alternative
তোমার
was to
ইয়ে
stand
আছে
there and do
30
nothing
মিনিট
while
দেখা
he
যাবে
tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He'll fancy himself
সিজন
away.
পুরো প্লেয়ার
Well, he knows he has the
সিজন বলে
ability to
সিজন
put
পুরো
this
প্লেয়ার
exactly where
খেলেন
he
ভাই
wants.
সিজন খান
He'll always back
আপনিও তো
himself.
পুরো প্লেয়ার খেলেন না
Beckham! Off the post!
ভারত লাগ আমি মারছি নিয়া কি ভাবছা পুরো প্লেয়ার হয়নি মেয়ে না কোনো
Messi.
আরে মাঝে মধ্যে একটু গোল খাই তিন
And
চার
again,
দেয়
they run up against stubborn defending.
এই বলটা আমি কোন
Can he
বলে
get
দেবো
it
সেটা কো
through? Can he get
বলটা
onto
দেওয়ার
this?
পজিশন থাকা লাগবে না
Well read. And the danger is averted.
ইচ্ছে করে কেউ গোল
Very
খায়
necessary. He's
Yeah.
felt that, hasn't he?
ধরেই পারিছি
The final 5 minutes. He's in a great
যত
position.
তোর ট্যাকেল
Shoots!
ট্যাকেল মারে বাবা ম্যাচ আসলে ট্যাকেল হয় প্ল্যান ঠিক কর সমস্যা কি
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 87 minutes is number 11.
এই ইভান ভাই সিজন ভাই সাথে খেলেন
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
তোর জন্য 13টা প্লেয়ারের ফরমেশন সাজান লাগবে
Madrid are at the peak
আর
of
কি
their
ফরমেশন
powers.
সাজান ক
As for their opponents, a long way from that. Forlan.
আরে
Xavi
There will be
Alonso.
5 minutes added
There's that
time.
probing ball.
প্লেয়ার নামাতো
5
Hold
minutes
করগা
to add.
এই মরো
Cruyff.
এই সাইডে
Messi. Messi! Oh, terrific save. Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared away. Looking to play him in. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so
Hey,
good
one
at
by Azim.
times. A side that can and will
মাঠে
trouble
আসেন মাঠে আসেন
more or
মাঠে
less
আসেন
everyone.
ইভান ভাই
And just a quick
ইভান ভাইয়ের সাথে এক ম্যাচ খেলার খুব ইচ্ছা আছে আমার কি ফরমেশন সাজাবো ফরমেশন তো গোষ্ঠী খুঁজে পাই না হুম কি জানি একটা ফরমেশন সাজাছিলাম ভালোই কাজ দিচ্ছিল সেদিনকে क्या बोल के हाफ टाइम হলো
খেলা শেষ প্রায় হাফ টাইম।
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ব্যাপার না দেখতেছি ফরমেশন এবার আগুন গাড়া ফরমেশন সাজাবো এবার একটা আগুন ফরমেশন সাজাবো সেজান কোন দিক দিয়ে বল লে আসে সেটা দেখবো আমি এবান ভাই খেলবেন এবান ভাই এবান ভাই ডিসকর্ডে জয়েন হন ডিসকর্ড পিন কমেন্টে দেওয়া আছে দেখেন
বুঝলে তো জয়েন হবি।
কে জানি ইনভাইট করছে কে ইনভাইট করছে ইনভাইট করবেন কেন ভাই আমি ইনভাইট করব আরাবাদ ভাই মনে আসবে এখন কে কে হবা কও আমি বল আরাবাদ ভাই ভালো খেলে হুম তোমার তো মাঠ বেশ চকরা বকরা মাঠ কি মাঠ বালের মাঠ ব্যান্ডেল আসুন চকরা মাঠে মজা আছে মিয়া ইভান ভাই সাথে কেমন ইভান ভাই আসে না গিয়া এ আরাফাত ভাই এই দেন
অটো ইনক্লুডিং
অটো দিছে দিছে ইভান ভাই সাথে একটু খেলমু রে ভাই ইভান ভাই আসে না রে ভাই
এহে ভুল হলো লিডার আরো ভাবতে কি জানি আমি তো আমার প্রমোশন খেলে পারবো না আমি তো আমার সাথে খেলে পারবো না আমার প্রমোশন আলাদা বলতে না খালি খাওয়া বিভাগ
আমি আছি ভয় নাই ভরসাও নাই
ভারত পারবো
ভারত মানুষ সব
আমার ডিভিশন বড় লাগে সবাই প্লেয়ার সব প্লেয়ার প্লেয়ার
আরাফাত ভাইয়ের যে স্পেলিং ভাই আমার দাঁত কটা খুলে গেছে ভাই প্লিজ ভাই বাহ ওই আরাফাত ভাই করছে আল্লাহ ইভান ভাই ইভান ভাই আপনার এই স্পেলিং দেখে স্পেলিং গুলো আমার দাঁত পড়ে গেছে ভাই কি লেখছে আমার চোখও বুঝতে পারছে না আমার মনও বুঝতে পারছে না আমার ওই ব্রেনও বুঝতে পারছে না ভাই কি লেখছে জি বাংলিশ GDBG তারপর কি লেখছে NIWWT নাকি কি এর মানে কি গ্রেনেড মারবি নাকি কি লেখছে বুঝলো না কাক নাম কও হুম তাহলে স্টার্ট দিছি যা আছে থাক ইভান ভাইয়ের সাথে আমি ইভান ভাইয়ের সাথে কেন
ফটো দেয় না আসেও না কিছু কর না কার সাথে খেলবি ওই কার সাথে খেলবো
ইভান ভাই আরাবাদ ভাইয়ের সাথে খেলবে, আরাবাদ ভাই খেলবে চলো, আরাবাদ ভাইয়ের সাথেও খেলবে লয়, আমি খেলবে তো না আমার সাথে খেলবে লয়, তোমার সাথে খেলবে
Hello and
কোনো
welcome one and all. The atmosphere
জায়গায় যা
nicely
খেলে
here.
কিন্তু কোন দেয় না।
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on
কোচ
board.
সাকিব গাইলেছে
Cheers here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed.
কি হচ্ছে
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. That's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
ইভান ভাই
Well,
বয়তে
this
চলে
is
আসে
his opportunity to make the stage
খেলবে
his
না
own here.
Beckham! He's missed, but not by that
ইনকে করে
far.
মারে
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He
মারা
needs to get
লাগবে
on the
আমি
ball
পারি
again, give it another crack. I would.
কর্নার টর্নার
Mbappe looking to play him in. Nicely weighted ball.
এত সুন্দর পাস আর হয় না
Through for him.
আমি তো প্লে
Real
মেকার হয়ে
chance
গেছি
here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Nicked it
আরবাদ
back
ভাই ভালো
promptly.
খেলে
Cannavaro. And here's Batistuta. That was not on.
যাও পাস
And he's there to belt it away.
ধরো ধরছি ধরছি ধরে নেই
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Cruyff. Rummenigge going about things with real menace. Batistuta, brilliantly cut out. That was very necessary. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. That's going to go a long way. Probing pass. Cleared without complication. And we have our very first corner. And this is Beckham.
বলে গেছে মানে ফ্রি ফায়ার রুম খুলবে গেছে
And now they can spring out of defence.
ফ্রি ফায়ার খেলবে সিজন 1 এর পোস্ট
Good
দেয়
alertness. And here's Mbappe. Forlan. Right,
ফ্রি ফায়ারের
Batistuta.
জন্ম দেন আমরা
That was never going to make it.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
ও নো
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Raul.
গোল হবে না
And he's on his way. Can he finish?
অফসাইড
And he's straight offside.
একটু আগে পাস দিলে 20 হাত দূরে গেছে এমবাপ্পে টেনেলে দেয় তো ভালো বলছি
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's Mbappe. Now there's a fine ball.
এখান ডবল ট্যাকেল হয়েছে না
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Beckham.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking for the run. He's in a great position here.
এরে এরে এরে
Chance. Well, now he's having a go. Decent effort. As the first half draws to a close. So neither team were able to take the
Even
lead,
though
but
we
it
can't
certainly
get
hasn't
it
been
out
for
like
the lack of trying.
খেলি বলে
So your views on the first
খেলি বলে
half?
খাওয়াত
Well,
লাগে
simply put,
is
Peter,
only
they
allowed in
haven't been
areas
good
shown
enough
on this
to
map.
trouble the
Thank you
opposition.
for your
They
cooperation.
need to play
standing
with
out
more
like
courage in the second
standing out
half
like
and a
কেমন
lot
সেন্স
more
করা লাগবে
intent.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
আর ওই কাক নাম কষ্টা করতা তো এলবি আর কোনো বুঝ কিছু बैक एंड बार हम देखी नहीं रे सुन दे रे क्या बोलते थे वो अब तो आगे ना मानो
Substitution on the field. Number
तो हम आगे
8,
कौन देखी किसी ने अभी देखो
Summerside. Number
ये
21,
हाथ
Daniel Van
अरे
Buyten.
मैं किलर खुद भाई ना
Coming
ना
on the field, number 19,
Both sides defensively
Costa
robust up to now.
number 6, Franz Beckenbauer. Substitutions taking place.
सुंदर
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that
Yes,
that
it
was
is.
not the case. Not the best distribution
এই
for the
সুযোগে
keeper.
যদি গোল না দিতে পারে আর গোল দিতে হবে
Oh, good take in a good area. Tries to pass it through.
দেখ সিজন ওরে ডিপ বেজে গেছে গোয়া
Cruyff. He's well goes for a shot.
আর গোল দাও
He was there to get a vital touch. That's very, very good.
গুটি
Can't ask
হারওয়াল
for
খাই
much more than that.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. Beckenbauer attempts a clearance. Tries from a long way out. And now a sudden chance to counter.
अरे खेले आर रे
Maldini makes the
उटी
interception.
অফসাইড রে ইস ये বল ধরে পেলে অফসাইড দেখানো নেই
It could be good effort from distance.
আই রে
But still harmlessly passed.
Well, there's
Nah.
always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
আল্লাহ কামটা করলো কি ঐতিহাসিক গোলে গেল না এটা
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
He's found a way
এর
through.
অফসাইডের ইয়ে লাগালো করে কোন
And
অফসাইড
it's
দিল না
hoisted clear. So, third corner of the game. Cannavaro is there and he can get that clear. Costa Curta aims beyond the defence.
এ এর শট হয়ে গেছে রে পাস দিবা আসলাম
Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's
অতি
usually
এক্সাইটেড
such
হয়ে
a
গেছি
good
বল দাও
finisher. Raul has a shot.
ঠিকই আছে
Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Raul just can't be
Yeah,
faulted for
so,
taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance
Divo,
is
থেকে
usually up his street.
Messi gets into a good position. Long
এখানে
ball
উল্টা
looking
দেখ
to counter. And it's Forlan. And he welcomes it in.
ও ওটা হচ্ছে রে
Good run.
আমাকে তো আমাকে
But
বেশি
that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Beckham. Tries to play it through. He has a chance. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they
এ
wanted to do.
কালাল
And here's
ডবল
taken
কাট
to
রে
this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence,
Vean
but
Dijk,
none
non
over
farà
its
quel ora gano.
repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there
Ey,
and
mi
do
gol
nothing
attı
while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the keepers these days have done their homework.
ট্যাংরা
Never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
গোল শোধ দেবো
So the first moment of real
আর ডিফেন্সে
significance.
কাট থাকি
Yeah, been awarded the penalty is one
Attack
thing,
it,
but finding the net under so much pressure at this stage of affairs is another. So a big well done from me, certainly for him keeping a cool
আরে
head.
আরে আরে
This usually is the
দাও
time
তো বলটা
teams
দাও
go
তো
into conservation
নামো
mode.
দাও নামো
He is through here.
What
আরে
You've got such presence and movement.
আর কি পাস
To
দেবো
get it
গো
clear again.
There will be 3 minutes added
Threads one
time.
in.
বল তোলো
Time is desperately short
Amma.
now, but it is a corner.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Costa Curta.
বল তোলো
All driven towards the far post.
আরে
And the referee brings it to a close. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win
সেটা
it.
লাল কার্ড
Neither was
দিলেই
able
তো
to
লেওয়া
add to the
কাজ
scoreline in the end.
And we come to you now
Kunde.
with a
So what
quick
do you take
request
away
for
from it all,
support.
Jim?
লিবি গেলে ফাঁকা পাতে ইচ্ছে স্টেটমেন্ট লাগছে ম্যাচ
কোস কি আশা নেই
ইজি গোল বল সেই ওই জন্য লাল কার্ড দিতে একবার ডাইরেক্ট না
কোনো ব্যাপার না এর মেয়ার
ভিউ পাস না গেছে
ভিউজ তো মামার বাড়ির আবদার নতুন চ্যানেল খুললো আর ভিউজ নিল এটা 100 ফরমেশন এবার হবে লাও দেখো
এবার লিটার অন
ঢুকতে আইবে দেখো
ওই ম্যাচ ফরমেশন খেলে আমার ফরমেশন তো খেললে
অস্তে আড়াকে দেবি দেখো না ঢুকছে রে
লিটার মানে পুরো আমার এখন প্লাস হাতে খেলে আর না ফরমেশনটা ভালোই খেলছে লোক তো ভালোই করছে
ইভান ভাই গেল কই 1 2 3 4 ভাই 1 2 3 4 ইভান ভাই বোকাচোদা তো মিললো না ওটা
কি একটা অবস্থা
আরে আমার কেউ নাই বিকম টিকম কেউ নাই ব্যাপার কি
একটা স্ট্রাইকার দিচ্ছে না আমাকে আগে দুজনে একটা স্ট্রাইকার দিয়েছে স্ট্রাইকার খেলা যায়
যাইবো না একা
আমার মনে হচ্ছে যে আমি ঠিকই তাই আমি দিয়ে
মার্কেনেসের জায়গা একদম ভ্যান ডাইক এল আরবি তাহলে আরবি নামাছি তো কষ্ট করতে আর
আমার ভাবতে এই রাহুল কথা সিঙ্গল
আর কোনো কিছু করা লাগবে ও আরবি আছে একদম
আমাকে ব্যামার পেয়েছি লন্ডন নাম নাকি
এখন দেখো সিবি মনে হয় কি কমে আমি যত বয়স গোল করি সব বয়স গোল গোল দিই কিন্তু মাগার এখন কে ভাই অ্যাড হলো? কে অ্যাড হলো? আরাফাত ভাই মনে হয় নাকি?
আরাফাত ভাই মারছি কানেক্ট হয়েছে, আমি একলা বললাম
আরাফাত ভাই ডিসকানেক্ট হয়ে গেল।
ডিসকর্ডে অ্যাড হওয়ার ডিসকানেক্ট হয়ে গেছে নাকি?
আরাফাত ভাই নেটের সমস্যা।
বললাম আমি একলাই।
কে তো এভান ভাই কথা তুই প্রো প্লেয়ার।
আমার কথাই সেখানে কথা বটেই বলো।
So welcome one and all to a
ইভান
picturesque
ভাইয়ের
evening here.
Hello,
ওই
everybody, and
আরাফাত ভাইয়ের
Plenty of
ভালো
ingredients
খেলছে।
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and
এই
providing
পাস
his unique
মেলা
brand
লেটে
of
তারা
expert
এখন নষ্ট
analysis.
হয়ে গেল সামনে।
Here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
আরে খেলি থামো।
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway
মজা
very
আছে নি?
soon.
মজা আছে নি?
Action has already... Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, no messing about.
এই ব্যাগ দা
It
ব্যাগ
is red.
ব্যাগ দা।
Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then,
মারছে
Peter.
কি?
Probably took the
আমি
harder
মানি তো
choice.
সিদান মারছে। খেলবা না? আচ্ছা লাও, তাহলে আমরা টেম্পল রানে যাই।
গভীর জায়গা আছে, কেউ নাই দেখে।
আমরা কেউ না খেললে টেম্পল রানে যাই, কোয়াগুই করি। কেউ সাবস্ক্রাইবার খেলবে আসলে ওর সাথে কোয়াগুই করি। তো লাও
আলাদা আছে মনে হয় স্যাম্পল দামে ঢুকিলে।
ডাক দেবো নি। আরাফাত ভাই উল্টো ইনভাইট মারে। আরাফাত ভাইয়ের মনে হয় ফোনে একটু নরমাল আছে, ডিসকর্ড ঢুকতে চায়। আরাফাত ভাই ইয়েতে আসেন, টেম্পল রানে আসেন।
ডিসকর্ডে ঢুকছে
না, ডিসকর্ড ঢুকতে লেখাটা গেছে।
মনে হয়।
সাত 10-70 মিনিট, 1 ঘন্টা আসেন পাইছি। আর তো এই ফুটবল লিগ খেলেছে
ডিভিশন
মনে হয়। হ্যালো, আরাফাত কানেক্ট হচ্ছে, ডিসকানেক্ট হচ্ছে, আবার কি?
নেটের ডিস্টার্ব মনে হয়।
আরাফাত ভাই লাইন আসতো। এই ভাই আরাফাত ভাই অ্যাড অন।
ডিসকর্ড আছে,
তার তো আছে, ডাক দেবো।
ডিসকর্ড আর হবে না।
ডিসকর্ড আছে কিন্তু ইয়েস নেই। আরাফাত ভাই নেটের সমস্যা মনে হয়। আমাকে লাগছে খিদে, খাওয়া লাগবে। ভাই এখন খেলবো না, ঘুমিয়ে যাব। ঠিক আছে আরবাদ ভাই, ঘুমান। লিডার খেলেছে। ফরমেশন কি আছে মনে ভুলে গেছি। ফরমেশন তো কাজ হচ্ছে সিজন কি বল, ফরমেশন একটা দিছিল দিয়ে ঘাটে ঘুটে সব।
তোর খেলার উপর ফরমেশন ডিজাইন করা।
আর ও ফরমেশন একটা বানাসুন না, ভালো ফরমেশন তো।
তুই যে রিপ্রেজেন্ট করিস সেই রকম ফরমেশন বানানো লাগবে। ওই প্লেয়ার হোল্ড করে খেলতে পারে, ড্রিবলিং করতে পারে, ওই আর যে কোনো ফরমেশন হলেই চলবে।
আমার এটাই ফরমেশন
প্লেয়ার হোল্ড করতে পারে, আমরা তো প্লেয়ার হোল্ড করি না, আমরা ডাইরেক্ট আনাইকে দিই। আমাদের সব ফরমেশন চলবে না।
এটা এসে দুটো স্ট্রাইকার ফরমেশন এটাই বানান লাগে, তাছাড়া বুদ্ধি নাই।
আমি যে ফরমেশনে গেলি,
আমি তো ওই ফরমেশনে খেলেছি না।
আমি তো ওই ফরমেশনে আগে দেখবো।
বাজে কথা, এগারোটা শীতে লাগছে, খাওয়া লাগবে। খিদা লেগেছে। এই ফরমেশনটা কেমন জানি। বুঝতে পারছি, আগের ফরমেশনে ফিরে যাওয়া লাগবে। এই ম্যাচটা খেলি ফরমেশন সাজাবো, কি ফরমেশন সাজা লাগে। এসএস মাস্ট লাগবে, আমরা যে ইয়েতে খেলি এসএস একটা মাস্ট। দুটো স্ট্রাইকার এসএস মাস্ট লাগবে।
Welcome to those who have
একটা
joined us all
প্রিমিয়ার,
here on a beautiful clear evening.
দুটো
Conditions
ডিএমএস।
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody.
কি
I'm ready
ফরমেশন
to
নিয়ে
see
আসে
what
আলমার,
unfolds in this one now.
গোটাল মাঠ থেকে নিয়ে ফরমেশন নিয়ে এসে ঘুরে
There's
ঘুরে
nothing quite like match day, especially here.
একটা খাবার
This
সফরা
crowd
ওঠাই।
doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
He's got space here. It's Batistuta. Rijkaard gets it away. nicely intercepted. Kaká. Van Bouten cuts out the pass. It's an imaginative pass.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Ball's gone astray. Van Bouten kept aware, and it is replayed easily. Forlan, Messi. Oh, it's Batistuta. It's a little off target. And he's decided to go for it.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Sergio Busquets is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Beckham tries to... He's having a go!
He's missed it, although probably should have taken a breath and look for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Engages and forces him off the ball. That ball looks a good one. That's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So what can they conjure from this one?
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
He's gone for goal! Decent enough try.
Although really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
It's Rui Costa. Now it's Messi. And claimed him back swiftly. Well played, well sorted out. Little doubt, that is a foul. That's a booking, always looked it. Rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Forlan.
Bangladesh couldn't really be more watertight in midfield, not a trickle.
And the finish!
Fast and shoot leasing. Who is that? They want a ball from other team.
It's their second corner of the game.
Ball.
He's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Kaká. He's got away. Vardiol, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard, he is always looking to break lines. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for a lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job
Pretty
well done so far, Peter. I think they've played quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Time go
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Bangladesh are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
It sounds so simple.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And Batistuta!
Goran.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Killer आगे ले
It's really well cleared.
26 yard already.
It's run loose here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Nicely aimed pass. And here's a player who has defined a generation. And he's heaved it away. And the pass is intercepted. Ambitious ball here. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And that interception was
Rummenigge just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually on his street.
रवैया ना क्या है निकले की देशे तो
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal.
Might just make this.
That looks a cracking goal.
Coming on the field.
Australia
Don't you just look at the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Serginho. Number 19. Costa Curta. Number 5.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Substitutions taking place.
Shifted it to the flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Yeah.
Mbappe tries a shot. Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. That is decidedly lacking.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Bisher boy deep.
The most accurate pass. And he's done very well to
This
take
became
that back. And he's got the beating of his man. Thinks about great chance. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's gone backward
देख
here.
बहुत दूर कैसे कर रहा है.
Pass surprised everyone and not in a good way.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's
No.
come to nothing.
Jadi di siapa tadi?
Peter, maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw
There
now.
will be 3 minutes added time.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar.
Ulte
Out
বিষয়
towards the right wing. Messi picks it up out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's it. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on,
খিদে লাগছে আমার দাঁড়া তাই ফরমেশনটা ঠিক ফিল্ড ফরমেশন কি দেওয়া আছে? দেখছো ফরমেশনের দাতা দেওয়া আছে ফরমেশনটা ছিল এইরকম এখন কি করবো খালি এটা এদিক ওদিক তুলে দেবো উম, উম, উম,
Justin.
টিস্যু
eFootball.
এটা তো প্লেয়ার দিতে নাই
চাইতো ফরমেশন স্ট্যাটিস্টিক কি করলো
মোল পাগলামি হবে এবার
আমার ওই একই ফরমেশন আমার আলাদা দিকে
আগে ফরমেশন হোক তোর লং কাউন্টার পোস্ট হয় আমাদের লং কুইক কাউন্টার পোস্ট বুঝতে হবে ব্যাপারটা সিভিল ব্যাগ আমাকে উড়ে দে
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Yeah.
here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
There's the shot! An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Off the post! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that's been won straight back. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's straight down for him.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Costa Curta did just about enough to come. Takes a shot! And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, it's
Fast time pass.
Great running on show here, but ultimately there was
easy pass.
Seats in a wide position. Oh, well played, well played. Has crossed into the middle.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And it's Kagawa.
Agua.
And that is wildly off target.
I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Ball patching.
Can he get on the end of this? Opts to play it back.
Hot.
Oh, it's Batistuta.
আর পিস ব্যাক দে কাট ব্যাক মেরে পারিস না
Nicely weighted ball. Now there's a fine ball. Mbappe is onto this. Tries to get it clear. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot.
আমি মাঝে
And
বস
that
কাট
really is
বাইন্ডি
the last thing they wanted to do. To increase the lead.
বাম দিকে ডান দিক
Not
কে দিছে রে
a blink. Yeah, the keeper was
এক
trying to
পার
make him
যোগ্য
think that
লাগে
he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer. Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you. The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. And he cuts out the supply. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
উল্টাল বল টাইগল না হলে বল বাড়ে
The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is Stuttgart.
দেখ দেখো
Nicely aimed pass. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. So she gets his head on it! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping it over the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical. Borussia Dortmund, and the first half is done. The mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
হাফ টাইম পুরা হবে হাঁটাতে পারবো ভিউস এভারেজ টাইম বাড়ায় ভিউজ কমে যায় শিফুন ভাই হ্যালো ভাই কেমন আছেন ভাই শিফুন ভাই আছে দেখলে ছয় করে
Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the
শিফুন
second
ভাই কেমন
half.
আছেন ভাই আদা করছেন
So, 45 minutes to turn it round. He's on it, he's going for goal! Oh, off the bar! And he's there to get it away.
এই তো ভাই আলহামদুলিল্লাহ ভাই চলতেছে কোনোমতো
And it's Soboslai.
বেশি ভালো না ভাই
He's having a shot! And he should have made it four. Some resolute defending there. Eder Militao. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
হোল্ড করে খেলে
Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? And he's intervened well there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Brahim Diaz. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
সেদিন খেলে ভালোই লাগতো সবাই একসাথে। হ্যাঁ ভাই, সবাই একসাথে খেললে মজা হয়।
It's not gone well.
কিন্তু আজকে ওরা নাই, আজকে সবাই
Costa Curta.
চলে
And
একজন
it is
আসছিল
tenacity personified. He's
একটু আগে,
shifting through the gears
কেউ
here.
নাই বলে চলে গেল।
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
সমস্যা নাই, আবার খেলা হবে।
Defense, though, able to hold on this time. And he welcomes it in. Elise. Pressing high and with purpose. Brahim Diaz.
ভালো খেলে।
He's picked his way through. Olise.
এরে বলে কখনো দিতে গেলে কয়বার
Oh, brilliant save.
It wasn't the best strike.
কেমনে বলে দিক থেকে গেল, কেমনে গেল?
A better option there.
Corner number 2 then.
জীবন ভাই খাওয়া দাওয়া করছেন?
And they've got rid. Tries to play it through. Brahim Diaz. Great chance! Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. That's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So, another set play.
এরে
Good was that?
কি বলবো দিলা
A finish of true class. Players ecstatic. Fans
বাসা সবাই কেমন আছে ভাই?
This is utopian. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
দেখি
Tries a shot. Perfect placement. The one
ভালো
place
সুযোগ
the
হবে
keeper
কি?
couldn't
হ্যাঁ ভাই
reach.
খেলবো ভাই, কিন্তু
That's
খিদা লাগছে
expertly
ভাই, আমার
finished,
তো
and
খাইতে
he's
হবে।
done that so
আমি এখনো
often.
খাইনি ভাই, খাওয়া দাওয়া করে খেলবো।
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too
একটু
much
wait
to
করতে
hope for
হবে।
a comeback. Van Belten. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Diaz. Takes the shot! Oh, what about that? Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Borussia Dortmund are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Olise
Mala.
providing an outlet on that flank.
কি করলি? পাতিস
It's a pretty loose pass.
यारे আমি গন্ধই করছে।
And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs
জীবন ভাই, আমি
and
খাওয়া দাওয়া করে
chumps.
আসি,
The
খেলবো।
winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen.
আমি আছে কটা বাজে? 12টা বাজে, একটা পর্যন্ত খেলবো। তুই অত ম্যাচ করে দিয়ে হাতু খাইলিয়ে শিবন ভাই লাইনে থাকেন, আমি একটু খাওয়া দাওয়া করি ভাই, 10-15 মিনিট লাগবে। ডিসকর্ড কুকি কে টানটুন করে হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে জীবন ভাই কে আছেন? জীবন ভাই থাকলে কমেন্ট করেন।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might
everybody,
not
and
feel like
welcome
that.
to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Well, we're underway. I still feel that this man Diego Forlan is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
How might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly, his career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made him what he is now. In many ways, it's made him much stronger.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Probing pass. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And this is Drogba. And they caught Reed. And he's there to retrieve it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
All driven towards the... And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to...
Decent chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Looking to play him in. Pull it. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's a searching pass. Van Bouten attempts a clearance. And this is Forlan. And a big chance. It's Forlan! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rijkaard. Beckham. 5 minutes till the break. Pinches it off him. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's been cut out, well played. Deftly away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Saliba. We hit half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Yeah, it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we are back underway. Great vision. Forlan is in a really good position. Shapes to shoot! It's there!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Barcelona go into the... Tries from a long way out. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Forlan. Forlan unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's got away. That's a good run down the left. That's a sharp pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get it through? Batistuta! Oh, taken with style. It's level again. What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from the big game. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Batistuta. Looking for options for movement. And it's Hullet. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Oh, super ball! I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
They've got to be quick to recover this. Taken back almost at once.
2 added minutes
Van
has
der
been
Ven
indicated.
kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that's it. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither willing to give in. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite in the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Three-back, defensive midfield player.
yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
And it's Azar. And that could set him on his way. Chance for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Forlan really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Luis Suarez. Out towards the flank. Tries to pass it through. Is having a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Suarez really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Now it's Batistuta.
Bangladesh really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Good steal, he just read it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the... Just about winning. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Busquets. Van Dijk. Koundé. Now he's got space here. That's beautifully weighted. And it's Hazard. Manchester applies the finish! Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he can clear it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Koundé. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's an imaginative pass. Chips it through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that is an easy claim for the keeper. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Bangladesh can really do with some bigger names standing up.
Luis Suarez! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Oh, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Manchester United have it back and can go again.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Busquets. Oh, nicely intercepted. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now that's well seen too. Forlan. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Threads one in. Now it's Forlan. Hakimi spots it and intercepts. Costa Curta. Hakimi. It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 9, Diego Forlan. Coming on to replace him is number 24.
A heavy challenge.
Neymar.
Attempt, but not quite good enough. And he was quick to react. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's picked his way through. Picks out brilliant shapes to suits. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. That That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control. Well read, nice interception. Beckham. Hazard. Oh, looks a good one. Oh, important interception.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now Costa Curta. He's a sharp little ball here. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And the counter is on. And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that.
To today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto,
while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Now a Droll. Has a look and plays it forward. Hazard. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run. Good put face to face. And the shot! It's there! A truly wicked strike. Nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Can he get it through? Saliba, Liverpool finding their passes. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a little off target. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he cuts out the supply. Tchouaméni really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his...
Chance for a shot! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Tries to cross. Casillas claims it without any fuss. Robertson. Ball played for Qoo. Raul. Threads one in. Oh, well played. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's picked his way through. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Hazard is there to clear. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Bangladesh really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And Batistuta! And he can clear it away. That pass isn't the best. Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Hazard. And this is Hazard. And he's away. And again! Relentless! Just relentless! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and a clinical edge.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hazard. And here's Lewandowski. Oh no, that was never going to make it. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Qoo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Somewhat off target. Azar. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Makalele with the clearance. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. Now a droll. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. And it's Qoo. And this is Lewandowski. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And he was quick to react. Chouameni. Passing is crisp and sharp.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And he's there to retrieve it. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponent. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Welcome
the
to
fans
today's
have pulled out
match.
all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Real chance! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So, a breakthrough already. Looking for options for movement, and he's managed to get free. Oh, strongly challenged there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
There's a sharp little ball here. He's on it, can he get away? Decent chance! Deftly away. Figo. Now this could be a chance. That's a shot! And they've got rid. And here's Lampard. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Throw it. And he thumps it clear. Looking to play him in. Where is he?
True Bangkok United really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Played out wide, back into the middle, and this is Lampard. And a chance! And it's come back out to him. And he has kept it out somehow.
Hazard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he cuts out the supply. Looking for the run. Rummenigge. And it's Roberto Carlos. And the finish!
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Clears. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter.
Just a quick reminder today,
this is still
please
very
refrain
savable.
from parking
Keep things
outside
simple.
this stadium.
Keep the
Thank you
intensity
very
high
much for your
and hopefully
cooperation.
an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitutions taking place.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Bangladesh really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Shapes to shoot! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Cleared without hesitation.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And they win it back again. And it's been given away. Rummenigge is onto this. Knocks it into space. Thinks about the shot. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Pickford, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Batistuta. Baresi calmly anticipates. No way through. Oh, that's a key interception.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And it's made its way to him. Aims beyond the defence. It's Forlan. Makaleli. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Just about up to 75 minutes. Hazard has it out wide and in space. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tries a shot! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
He rises! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He won't be happy with that one. Shot could be... Rummenigge! Relentless! Just relentless! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete
Added
charge!
minutes has been indicated.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
It's become a case of men against boys. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners...
ওকে ভাই দিচ্ছি ওয়েট করেন এই যে কোড নেন
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match that
and
will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Now it's Batistuta. Over to the left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Not the most accurate pass. And that pass just didn't quite work. Quarter of an hour played. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has been slung wide. And it's crossed into the middle. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Passing nice and neat. Qoo is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Great vision. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Deftly away. sharp pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ribery. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And smartly reclaimed. Nicely weighted ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Qoo. Oh, that was vital. That's Busquets. Azar.
They've been...
There is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Qoo, nicely spread. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Ribery. Now it's Olise. Well read, nice interception. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
That has not gone well. There's a probing ball. That has been cut short. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Ribery. Oh, good spread. He's got away. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, facing up, and he shoots! It's bounced back off the post.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That's Batistuta. That has ended up in no man's land.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Looking for the run. Well, there's the clearance. Back in possession and ready to go again. Just 5 minutes left. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Forlan. Foot in. And there goes the final whistle. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So, Jim, how do you reflect? Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening, and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match that will
welcome to
really get
today's
the
match.
juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And there's green grass ahead of him. No, he's just misjudged that one. Pickford punts it upfield. Ruben Neves cuts out the pass.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
I can't say I'm surprised by your assessment there.
One of the great liberos, his intelligence.
He's gone for goal! He can get that clear.
Pretty robust defending.
Threads one in. It's a pretty loose pass. That's rather hopeful. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. He's shifting through the gears here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? They've won a corner. And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Strokes it back.
I would think that was the wisest choice.
And now they can spring out of defence. That's a shade optimistic. Courtois is there to clear. He's away!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Hazard. Looking for the run, and he plays one through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Bangladesh clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Drogba. That looks a cracking ball. Costa Curta clears. Muscular approach does pay off here. Messi will not want to lose. He's gone for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Played out to the right. Spread neatly. Van Dijk gets it away. Just about within shooting range. And that is wildly off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Oh, super find. And they're quick to get it back.
Bangladesh are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bangladesh clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ruben Neves, and it's made its way to him. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's a good ball out wide. Azar. Well, it's Batistuta. Somewhat off target. Forlan. Well, nicely intercepted. Now it's Azar. He's been slipped through. Real chance! Massive goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably...
Here's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. So your views on the
And a
first
quick
half?
reminder today to please take all the articles located by the entrance gates.
So I'll
Thank
be
you very
expecting
much for
more
your
of the same in
cooperation.
this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Leading 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And here's Messi. And it's Hakimi. Spread out to the left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ruben Neves cuts it out, and he's heaved it away. Can he get it through? Out to the left it goes. Qoo Neo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's Drogba! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And here's Drogba. Tries to pass it through. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Makaleli, and he's intervened well there. Still just a single goal between the sides. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries from a long way out. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Koundé. And this is Drogba. Could be danger here. Batistuta.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Forlan. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Should get the job done. It's anyone's ball now. Courtois with the clearance. And it's ended up in no man's land. And it's Forlan. Baresi.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Right, Batistuta. Drogba is flagged offside. Here's the return pass. Ruben Neves gets across to intercept that. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, that's well seen too. And here's Messi. Schlotterbeck. Elise. He has found the way through. Loose ball now. Oh, what has happened here? Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Forlan. And that is as far as it goes. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that...
মাঝে মাঝে ভালো খেলি ভাই, মাঝে মাঝে আবার নুব হয়ে যায় ভাই। আপনিও ভালো খেলছেন, কিন্তু আপনার ব্যাক পাসে একটু বেশি খেলছেন। আপনার প্লেয়ারও তেমন ভালো না, প্লেয়ার ভালো হলে আপনার সাথে আমি পারবো না ভাই। নেক্সট উইকে মনে হয় ফ্রি কার্ড দিবে ভাই, এপিক কি নেবেন? আচ্ছা ভাই,
So
ঠিক
bring
আছে
it
ভাই,
on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game
যান,
yet to get
আল্লাহ
underway.
হাফেজ, আল্লাহ
The
হাফেজ ভাই।
excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way.
There's a player below Peter that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bangladesh clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, he's been caught on it. Decent chance! And he's done it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, it's Batistuta, and he was quick to react. It's Forlan! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Forlan really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ronaldinho. He has found the way through, driving through the middle. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shot could be on. Real chance! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? There's the shot!
Mbappe just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blame.
Substitution.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And this is Batistuta. Park Ji-sung is looking to influence the game from out wide. Drogba. There's a sharp little ball here. That has not gone well. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Forlan. And here's Drogba.
2 added minutes
Well, that's
has
well
been
seen
indicated.
too. Drogba. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any strong opinions on the first half?
And just a
Well,
quick
it's
reminder
obvious,
today
Peter,
to
that
please
this
drink
team was
responsibly.
set up to
Anyone
play
appearing
on the break,
intoxicated or
and their
behaving in an
opponents pretty
inappropriate
much
manner
played
will be
right into
removed.
their hands.
Thank you very much for your
No
cooperation.
wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9, Park Ji-sung. Coming on to
Here we
replace
go
him
again.
is number 17,
Solitary goal.
Bellingham.
That has been the crucial difference. Drogba. It's a threatening ball. Cleared away. No, again there's no way through. Drogba. Drogba! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. He gets big! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Hazard. It's an imaginative pass. That looks a decent ball. Busquets gets a foot in here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he won't...
And Batistuta!
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, this looks sharp. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Delivery from Mbappe.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Knocks it into space. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That pass just didn't quite work.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And that was very necessary. Now he's got space here. Strong running down that left flank. The pass is intercepted. Ronaldinho. Shapes to shoot! Desperate defending required here. Kimmich plays it short. He'll come backward here.
There will be 1 minute
Oh,
at
he's
a
got a
time.
solid goal. Chooses to go back. He's tried one! That was superb goalkeeping. Well, and that's it. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello, everybody,
camaraderie.
and
The
welcome to
fans have
today's
pulled out all
match.
the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter.
He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping!
Forlan is offering a right smile there.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Royce with the short one. Would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Now it's Neymar. And it's Belletti. He's gone for goal! Oh, that is very close.
Belletti brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Nicked it back promptly. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Raul. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. That's a cute ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Forlan. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Now it's Forlan. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And it's Forlan. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Good ball, good take. And he cuts out the supply. Raul. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Forlan. And it's been played through. Now this could be a chance. And the finish! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Inter Milan were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even go beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Now it's Forlan. Neymar. There's a probing ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. And it's made its way to him. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well timed, excellent interception. Royce. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Smartly reclaimed. And this is Batistuta. Raul. And he's intervened well there. And this is Batistuta. He's through, now is he in? And it's played forward. And still we await the first breakthrough. And here's Torres.
Fernando Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's had it taken off him.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Forlan. Here's a chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar. Hazard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Neymar. And here's Torres. Looking for the run. This might spell danger. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Belletti. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Rice. And this is Torres. Well read, and the danger is averted. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's beaten, it's Forlan! Now, who's going to be first to this? He'll try to keep this alive. No! It's fallen loose again! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
But that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Substitution for Inter, number 9, Fernando
We have got
Torres.
changes here from both
Number
sides,
10,
in fact.
Diego
Inter
Forlan.
Milan take what looks to be
Number
a
8,
decisive lead.
Raul.
There's still a bit left in it,
Number
Peter, but
18,
they should find the necessary
Rice.
to avoid a slip-up
Number
now.
11,
It's a
Neymar.
pretty loose pass.
Coming on the field, number 7, Owen. Number 99, number 20, Bernardo Silva. Number 29, Mbappe. Number 23,
Time on will be
Ganso.
2
Substitution
minutes.
in progress. 2 added
Looking for a
minutes
runner.
have been indicated.
Oh, that's a key interception. And we're done. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. So that's got things underway.
Well, it really is quite remarkable how Cristiano Ronaldo continues to produce at this level, Peter. He's the very embodiment that says age is just a number.
Close your eyes and you can still just about see that showy, fleet-footed winger from Madeira all those years back.
And there's the shot!
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
No joy this time. Beckenbauer, Robertson, and it's good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bellingham. Nicely intercepted. Now he's off and running. This is Drogba. This is Hazard. Now that is a hefty challenge. Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Robertson, he's found a way through. Chance to deliver.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
In again, big header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Forlan gets rid without sophistication. Foot in. Serginho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. This ended up in no man's land. Rummenigge. And this is Bale.
Goes for a shot!
Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Borussia Dortmund have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Engages and forces him off the ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, important interception.
Takes the shot!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Great ball, and he's in here.
Big chance!
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Nicely weighted ball. Good chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. That should get the job done. And now they can string out a defence. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he's managed to get free. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team are just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the game has already resumed here.
Bangladesh can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Rummenigge. And now the breakaway. He's picked his way through. Oh, sweet feet. Bale! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
So, third quarter of the game.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
And it's Qoo. Some resolute defending there. Oh, truly brave defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Makalele producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No, that's been intercepted. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And here's Drogba. Forlan takes control of enemies on the move.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Could be danger here. Might come loose. Shot could be on. And the shot! He has done it! Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
Borussia Dortmund.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And that is... Oh, it's come off the uprights.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 17. Number 9. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 5. Bellingham. Coming on the field. Number 10. Pushkas.
Forlan. Oh, that's well spotted. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
There will be 20 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Tries to pass it through. Great vision. Shots! Oh, crossbar! And the referee brings it to a close. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
For my money, Peter, Sergio Busquets was the best number 6 of his generation.
And it's striking, isn't it, how different he is from those bustling box-to-box players who've tended to take that position in the past.
That's right, very, very cagey in the way he operated. No heroic tackles or lung-bursting athleticism, but that's because he doesn't need any of that. He's someone who carved out a role for himself that I think only he can play.
And he thumps it clear. That's a lovely, neat pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. No, that was never going to make it. And it's Messi. First quarter of an hour gone. And he can clear it away. Played into space. Dink through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Hazard.
So time for change. This one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Club America have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Messi. Oh, what has happened? Mbappe! It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it.
Decent chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's a real opportunity missed there. He's done all the hard work getting to the ball, and all he needed to do was get some control on it.
Searching pass he's played there. That's a nicely shaped ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Club America have it back and can go again. And they're back on the ball again. It's a lovely, neat pass. Nicely shaped ball. Busquets. Looking for the run. And he's worked it through. So much time and space here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Knocks it into space. He's picked it. It's Drogba! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Two added minutes has been indicated.
James. Now, who's going to be first to this? And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be
And if you do
pretty
have a
hard for
chance
them
today, please
pick
take some
themselves up
time
from
out to
here.
give your support to our
There's still
best
a maybe
stadium
at play.
fund.
Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Alessandro Bastoni.
And the
Coming
action
on the
is
field
back on the way.
is number 21,
I think they have to
Daniel
be
Van
positive
Buiten.
despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Cannavaro is there and he can get that clear. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Mbappe! Club America have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. No, again there's no way through. It's a sharp pass. Tries to pass it through. Club America are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty quick.
Really well taken goal. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper...
He's having a shot! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Club America take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Robertson is always looking to play quality balls. That's really well cleared. Pinches it off him. And the pass is intercepted. Seedorf tries to play it through. Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Robertson, there he goes, motoring forward. Plenty to aim at here. Lovely bit of skill. Mbappe, oh, shooting! It's hit the upright. Van Dijk gets it away. 5 minutes left on the clock. Back into the middle. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's quick to get it clear again. Can he get on the end of this? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the
minute
move
has
was
been
stifled.
indicated.
That'll have stirred a little concern.
They've got it again. Looking tidy in possession here. This is Batistuta. And he's there to get it away. And that will be the final act. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly... noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Makalele promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Forlan. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Forlan. Serginho. Nicely intercepted. He's under a lot of pressure there. Now it's Forlan. Van der Ven kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So the would-be breakthrough moment. Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford. Oh, he's missed it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
And we have our very first corner. Can he get it through? And here's Rijkaard. Rummenigge is onto this. Rummenigge! And he's done it! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Forlan. Koundé spots it and intercepts.
That's alert and sharp, and very well played.
That is a great pick out. Shot goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Conte. Can they get him away? Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Caught offside that time. Robertson. Costa Curta. Donnarumma. Now Van der Ven.
2 added minutes has been
Cafu.
indicated.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the game has already resumed here.
Bangladesh really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Caceres gets over and intercepts. He's only too happy to take that back. This might spell danger. Oh, what a ball!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's Makalele. Now it's Qoo. Has a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking action.
Looking for options for movement. Robertson threads one in. Oh, well measured. Hefty. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Pickford looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford. And that's a poor pen.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
It's their second corner of the game. Makalele with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Forlan. And he was alert to it. Keeper's dealt with that. Forlan crosses. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And he's whipped it across. Cleared away. And that has put paid to that. Nice looking ball. That has been cut short.
Bangladesh really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Right card. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Drogba. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Looking to play him in. And the shot! And he's straight offside.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Right card. And he's intervened well there. No, that is pretty much the end of that. No, that's been intercepted.
There will be 3 minutes
to go
added
back.
time.
Deep into stoppage time. Knocks it out wide. And he won't reach that. Costa Curta. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Martin Caceres, Jim. Precious little doubt about what his outstanding qualities are.
Aggression and tenacity, Peter, but there is another side to his game as well. He's got a certain confidence on the ball and he can pick a really telling pass too. That's vital if you're looking to play a patient, possession-based game. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Mbappe. Good looking ball. Batistuta. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Batistuta. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Probing pass. Busquets, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
He's had it taken off him. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Here's Batistuta. It's a decent clearance. Batistuta! Glorious! Emptying goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. First blood drawn. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Bangladesh are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Van Bouten tries to clear. Excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Borussia Dortmund with the corner, they're first. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Goes for goal! Oh, off the bar! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Casillas could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Batistuta, and Batistuta! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come round.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Not the most accurate pass. Well seen, saw that. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. To review the first half.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department.
I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Bangladesh definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Oh, it's Van Basten. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Batistuta! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. No joy this time. Knocks it into space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he is shown a yellow card. Busquets, good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Played into space.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple. Borussia Dortmund really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Defending of the desperate variety. And he's away. Can he get it through? Big chance! A terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the right. Basten. That's a decent clearance.
Borussia Dortmund really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Good read. He read that really well and stopped it. 1-0 as we head towards the end. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 1 minute added time.
To a promising move. And that's it. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails hidden to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have put out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
Good looking ball. That's Dropper. And he's gone looking for safety. Stojkovic going full tilt down the left. Robertson, he's got away. Cross goes in there. Here's a corner, good chance. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Great vision. And here's Batistuta. Stojkovic. Madrell. Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Busquets cuts it out. Played out wide. Played back in. Tries to get it clear. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final goal was...
It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And he's managed to get rid. So we're still where we started right now. Stojkovic. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Stojkovic! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Stojkovic. Now it's Busquets. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's well seen too. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. There's a sharp little ball here. Decent chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, the weight on the ball was just perfect then. If only they could have come up with a finish to match.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. And he was quick to react. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Drogba! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Drogba clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's had it nicked away. It's a lovely, neat pass. And this is Drogba. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And if you do have a chance today,
So
please
there
take
was
some
the
time
first
out to give
half.
your support to our
Bangladesh
Dennis
ended
Stadium
that
Fund.
first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. Vitinha with the short one. And it's Belletti. And he was alert to it. Look at the space here. And he shoots! Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, it's Batistuta. Pass is just off target. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's had it taken off him. No. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's an imaginative pass. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. And here's Stojkovic. Quality ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he get it through? Oh, it's Beckham. This is Batistuta. Great shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Beckham! And it's hit the woodwork again.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. getting any further than that. Oh, just skips past his man. Chance, surely! It's a goal! And that could well be the winner!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You tried to send him one way.
Real chance! He has done it! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That was a given. It always was.
Drogba really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, delightful ball. And he's there to clear it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That's a scooter. He's shifting through the gears here. A little bit quick to recover this. Bastoni with the clearance.
That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
It's a pretty loose pass. Van Balten gets across to intercept that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he cuts out the supply, threads one in. We are into stoppage time. And there goes the final whistle. Nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
The best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
And we have our very first corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe, oh what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
His positioning was spot on.
Now it's Mbappe, looking to play him in.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
And he's managed to get rid.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. You won't be happy with that one.
Knocks it into space. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. A lovely, neat pass. Well, it's Batistuta. Oh, that's a key interception. This is Batistuta.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Takes the shot!
Brilliant interception.
Beckham.
Very nearly half an hour gone here.
Good ball, good take.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
And the score is 1-0. Neymar.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass has lacked pace.
Deftly away.
Now it's Forlan.
Shot a goal! It's a goal! They have fooled themselves. to it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Arsenal have the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Looking for options for movement. That's a simple one for the keeper. Chance here to counter. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly close themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And just a quick reminder today.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break.
Both
teams
in an
hoping for
inappropriate
a
manner
pick-me-up
will be
in the second
removed.
half.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Arsenal get the second half started. Forlan. And here's Dembele. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Danger averted for now. They've switched it over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
This is Dembele. Batistuta. Forlan, who does have an assist to his name. And this is Forlan. Quality ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Bangladesh clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Made into space out wide. He is through here. Across it goes. Beckham. Forlan. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. But they've got it again, and it's Beckham.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game.
Are breathing out a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Over to the left.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Now this could be a chance. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the well and truly turned on its head. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Dembele really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
So, third quarter of the game. Tries to get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Neymar. Well, that's well seen too. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Arsenal finding their passes.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Hello attendees, this
What are your
is
thoughts
a
on today's
lost
game then, Jim?
children's